Καλημέρα. Τι κάνουμε? Μπαίνουμε αισίως στο Act 3. Που πλέον δεν έχω ιδέα τι κάνω.
Light on my feet.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. We should get to them first. And then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Πού είναι?
The events of the last days weigh heavy absolutist all who sort of with her together will liberate them from their parasites and their religion will not have long to wait but sleep.
We're under attack. Help me.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Soldier.
I speak, they burn. Let's give this a try.
Κλάσε μου. Γκινθιάγκη. Πολύ βασισμένοι όμως, με τα χέρια παλεύουνε.
Things about to blow.
Με τα χέρια ξυπόλυτοι. Παίζουνε το Redst.
attack.
Έλα, ρε εσύ φιλιασμένε.
I've got a long road ahead.
Άι, πάμε.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Lost in thought.
Ready.
Γιατί ξεκινάω με τον Γκέιλ, μαλάκα.
Healing for a wizard in need. Rough tempest I will raise.
What should I do?
Γκέιλ είχαμε.
Never a dull moment.
Let's finish this.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I cannot take much more. Moving in.
I need you. Now.
Κάτσε μωρέ κι εσύ. Emperor, τρομάρα σου.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Άιντε πάμε. Φάε το καράτε σου, πλοκάμι, κύριε Καλαμάρη. Φας εσύ καράτε.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide. Destroy the honor guard.
Let me recite their demise.
Όχι ρε. Κάτσε να δοκιμάσω τώρα. Εξαιρετικό. Πού είναι οι άλλοι ρε? Ο ένας είναι εδώ. Δύο είναι εκεί. Υποθέτω αυτή είναι. Α, υπάρχει αυτή.
I'm ready.
Όχι.
Last much longer like this.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Βοήθα λίγο ρε μαλάκα.
Take two.
Creator, destroyer.
Δεν έπαθε τίποτα. Ρε τη γυναίκα.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Τι με
All the
επιχείρημα.
things to be indebted to. A bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the force of the Absolute. To disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Γιατί όχι.
Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Path lies before me.
Πού πάω ρε? Α. Mm.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. Mark my words. This power would be no bless. You might as well ask me to gouge out my up. Consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly. What about him? Or why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a... And she was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the a weapon is up the better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husk. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of...
Nah.
Soldier. Special tadpole? Bit of a contradict. You're talking about turning into... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus Thank the gods. Yeah. I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Nice, nice.
Hey.
Αυτό είναι το σημαντικό.
He got his claws into me early. Well,
Ναι.
he was...
Εντάξει, εντάξει. Αφού επέλεξε αυτό το μονοπάτι, passive δεν έχει. Και τώρα ξεκινάει ένα εντελώς διαφορετικό game από εδώ.
Will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Another step forward.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
There now. See the city. Steve, up on the hill. You're in my house.
It's up there.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Πλέον έχουν όλη διχρωμία στα μάτια.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Ναι.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. I don't like being...
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close.
Thank the gods. I was sure you would be evicted.
That might be worth a look.
Θα ξαναγυρίσω μετά.
When's it gonna stop? How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off. Soon the bastards land under us. They'll come for our farms. What the hell was that? Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes. Grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rabbit?
Πολύ κόσμο έχει.
Hi! Want a blade? Or maybe a spear is more your... You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Or just... Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes, he doesn't like to be disturbed. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
Λοιπόν, για την ακρίβεια θέλω τίποτα από αυτά που πουλάς. Συγχαρητήρια. Ήθελε προσπάθεια. Συγχαρητήρια.
This whole situation.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! He can't let you in.
Material.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. Heartless bastards.
Ah, a new face. Something to... Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as... Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. You do that. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and...
Outraged.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
You have my attention.
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent
I see.
Feathers of the common pigeon variety. Formerly attacked blood and feathers, leading towards the open hand temple. Follow the pigeon entrails. Find the postmaster's letter. Gods, from Archmage to this.
You're such a scaredy cat.
No time to rest.
You should do the same.
arguing with the guards.
With haste.
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. What the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me.
They spread like locusts.
So we may shed blood.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next.
The hunter has nothing to.
No screaming children.
Another
Rechte.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Vald Iskdurovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Γιατί η φάτσα σου είναι η ίδια με τη γριά στο μπούτσο?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. There are so few of us left. Our strength was
every
never
last
numbers,
bloodsucker.
but the bonds we share.
We are begging help from. I would follow Olma.
Για level πόσο θα... Α, δεν θέλω πολύ.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach.
Look at that!
If I was a Sharon, it's the sort of place I'd wait around.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Your face is familiar.
I'm really...
Get empty, Garen.
Oh, I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true?
Καταρχήν έχεις το πιο απέσιο μουσι που έχω δει σε χαρακτήρα.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Α, δεν βγαίνει από το στόμα μου αυτό.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Πολύ βασισμένος, πολύ βασισμένος.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little... You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Καλά πήγε αυτό.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
You want to see?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, jobs, everything. A Baldurian.
Buddy is my favorite!
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for it.
You can't get in trouble for you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. You should do the same.
Can I help you? Oh.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent folks. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. My ring.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
Δεν έχεις αυτά που θέλω.
Want more?
Τσούλα. Πάμε στο τσίρκο.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you? How many red caps have you? Don't be silly. Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refuge. How many red caps are in?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. But enough of this. The circus is not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
Οπ και level up στο τσίρκο κατευθείαν. Έρχομαι. Πήραμε cantrip. Έλα ρε. Νομίζω η Κάρλα θέλει λίγο respect. Θέλω να κάνω ένα respect την Κάρλα λίγο.
What's the story? Where to?
Πού είναι ο Withers? Πού είσαι ρε μπάσταρδε?
Let me at it. Nope.
Nope. Πού είσαι μωρό μαλάκα? Α. Εντάξει, είμαι τυφλός. Είμαι τυφλός.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou... As thou desire.
Α, βασικά όχι αυτό. Οκ. Μαλακία είναι αυτό. Πάμε εδώ. Νομίζω να κάνα καλύτερη επιλογή. Βασικά, μ' αρέσει πολύ το ντάμα της Σκάρλα για να το... Άντε πάρ' το πίσω αυτό. Νέο. Ποιο νέο?
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, live camp.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws!
No! Still off limits!
Εντάξει.
How much farther can I go? Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love dribble!
Master of Love.
This city of your eyes, stirrer. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the... You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Τι σημαίνει το Lothar, μαλάκα? Με το σαρατό ξέχασα και τα αγγλικά. Load. Τον κορτάζ.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
Καλά, δεν ήθελε και πολύ.
Sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
Τα άλλα δεν μου τέριαζαν.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Ah, man.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
Ρε κακ.
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
See green dye.
Approach, ugly one.
Όχι άσχημος.
ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, but if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jack. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome, Puke.
Τι πήρα? Ναι. Fireball. Όχι. Δεν το δέχομαι το αποτέλεσμα. Δεν το δέχομαι, κύριε. Θέλω ξανά. Είναι και παράκριβος.
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But yeah! Alas! No! Alas! 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 No! No more questions. Spin or don't.
Άντε πάμε.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But
Καλά, θα πάρει στα αρχίδια μου σε λίγο, αν συνεχίσει έτσι.
more questions. Spin or don't.
Πάμε.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
Θέλω το perception να δουλέψει.
No more questions. Spin or don't. Alas, no jackpot for you.
Κάτσε δοκιμάσω με άλλο χαρακτήρα. Τι τρέλας για Τζίνι.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Ready and willing.
Α, αυτός γιατί δεν έγινε level up.
Yes, of course.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let's... Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one.
Το μπούστι.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Let us see. Alas, no. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of places.
Εντάξει, φεύγω.
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pit.
Προχωράμε.
Despite everything.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my...
Grandma! Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something. Nothing caught you. Ah, the adventurer oh, my wife shall be tremendous. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp.
Echt je zo nu?
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only take... Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now.
Lucille! It's Parsley, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribble.
Skip!
Nope.
Skip!
Do not stand too close.
No, we can't go.
Ooh, don't get too...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement. Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Ψέματα.
Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
gods are watching me.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birth. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funeral, but I cannot leave just yet. Not. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after the good luck.
Time to get going.
The, attack is nothing to...
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
What camp bits and bobs from Danthilon?
Α, θέλει...
I heard what you did about Dribbles.
You fight good.
Πάμε στο μοναστήρι. Α, όχι, να το. Όχ.
Mr. Hag.
Νομίζω ότι εδώ είναι ο...
The air is ripe with magic. As you wish.
Πού πάει η Κάρλα, μωρέ? Καλά, έρχομαι.
These boots have seen everything.
Rush, sis. Right. Baldurs gates got Baldurians.
Enough to clean crimson here.
Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
Τι παθαίνουν ρε τα MBC?
I'm ready. Got to press on.
For us to enter the city.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and I shall be plenty.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people. We loved Father Morgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. He'll lay to rest his soul. But you to rest with him.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Α! Ελέφαντας με φτερά και πίπα. Elephant με πίπα.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Νάνος με πίπα. Νάνο πίπα δεν έχω δει. Ναι, συνεχίζουμε.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charesse's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Άνοιξε την πουτάνα, ρε. Άνοιξε από εδώ, ξέρω εγώ.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Α.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? They cut off his hand. Sword through flesh and bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was a... We give them everything. And...
Salutations.
Κάτσε, δεν έχω το Speak of the Dead, αποκλείεται.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. A poisoned blade.
The spell's power.
Might as well. Onward.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Best be on my way.
Gale, is this Tressym yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tressym. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Tell you what, give it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Forget you saw anything.
Nice. Oh. Νόμιζα είδα το πτώμα εδώ πέρα. Ωραία, πάμε εδώ. Τι σου έχω πει?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my...
On I go. Let's see what we have here.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Nothing but scraps for days. Let's get on with it. On I go.
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We toss Brilgor.
Breathe deep and move.
Πού τον πετάξανε?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends, killed by the cult of the unknown child and her darted father stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all grief and illness, laid ruin, yet her heart held and legacy. The broken god be with her.
can keep going and...
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
At the ready. Step by step.
Εν τω μεταξύ μπορούσα να κάνω αυτό.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Καλά, ηρέμησε.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow. consume you. I will unmake you.
Time to press ahead.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Πού είναι τα κρεβάτια, μωρέ? Ποιος? Α.
It is done. There, as long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astrals. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free... So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus! Must Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the Prince.
Ρε πού θα μας αφήσει να κοιμηθούμε μια φορά?
How did you? It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
The investment to get me
Just a little more. And cheerful.
a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, then.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lovely day, this. For now. On it.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Looks like a trap.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Trap.
Sure.
Please help me.
My faith protects me. This way. Let's avoid that trap.
Never a dull moment. Charmed, I'm sure. Some curious hobbies. Better see if he donated any toys lately. Can't slow down.
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
Up.
You did me a real favor. That
old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Which way to the nearest library?
Stay away from...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Place is trapped.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
You're no snob. I put my money on Christine.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Need to find a way forward.
Ούτε XP ούτε τίποτα.
There's no time to waste. We've got to keep moving.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down
Ωραία, προχωράμε.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an unfortunate...
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Don't have the chance, kids. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
Let us start a conversation.
One who took a beating.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded.
These things have stayed interesting. Keep going. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR, born 1399 DR, Sister Shira Clarwen, 1486 unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Λοιπόν, Κάπου πρέπει να έχει τέτοιο.
That's curious.
Never get the fudge on song. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Well, well. Look what we have here.
On my way. Battle awaits.
Can't give up. Not now.
Should mind my step. Someone was arranging these corpses.
Something over there.
A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Πού είναι?
stone is cold. The parasite within is stone is cold.
Ναι, το κλειδί που είναι.
Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work.
No time to dally.
Let me work my magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Πού είναι το κλειδί, ρε? Α. Fryos, Flophouse and Williams Crossing, okay.
Waste a step. Be wary. This place is trapped. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Εδώ έχει μια μάχη, αν θυμάμαι καλά.
What's going on? His brain is breaking free.
Redirect your not so friendly fire.
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild. Wanted the...
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
There is work to do. Back on the feet.
Nice little nap.
Onward. Worth a rummage?
Last time I saw that ship, it was docked at Moonrise Towers. Those two are about to come to blows. No need to get involved there.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
The guild owns this city.
Moving.
Λοιπόν.
For the Stone Lord.
Κάτσε να σου δείξω Stone Lord.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Swords meet sorcery.
Torment!
Open up.
Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't give up.
Down the hatch.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Ωραία, ωραία. Εδώ που είμαι τι είναι ακριβώς? Το Rivington. Ωραία, πάω εδώ. Κάνω long rest, πάω για φαγητό. Και επιστρέφω να συνεχίσουμε στον Baldurs. Από εδώ και πέρα δεν ξέρω τι έπεται. Letter from Arabella. Επιστρέφω και συνεχίζουμε. Λοιπόν, επιστρέψαμε. Πάμε να δούμε την πόλη. Ή το κελί της.
Well, this time they won't.
This is front page material.
Ω. Πες να γαμήθηκα μόλις.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldurs Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Καλά ξεκίνησε.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. She'd win to be speak. How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth so?
Pardon.
I say thou art Malapert. apert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance evitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Such is mine own will. Once I did occupy this very prison after a night of most bacchanalian debauchery. I possessed the spirit of a gleeker and the art of a wizard. The merriment laid before thee is born of trifling jest, wizardry, and whiskey. We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known.
That's fine, yeah.
Name me. Marvelous deduction, a shadow forsooth, and anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did fall. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me. An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence with thee then, savor thy freedom, for thou cannot claim still. Away!
Breathe quiet, move with care. Light on my feet. Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I've no more riddles. Thou didst...
May it please, Mistra. Such a long way down. What now?
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
first.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Esa va la faites. Λοιπόν.
Direct me. Unseen and unsightly. The coward's root. Brawl low.
How, Malapert? Must thou answer me true, and I shall tell it. I am clothened and claddened. I never did sweat, even when the ist thy will to foot. Hence with.
Come on, let's go. I'm nothing.
Secrecy above all. Might find something useful.
Nice and quiet now. What path lies before me?
It's over. He's too far
Hmm.
If not over, then through. Just out of view.
Γιατί δεν μου επιτίθεται.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Oh.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Έχουμε όλοι τον εξοπλισμό μας. Αρχίδια.
What am I to do?
Your desire.
Don't burn yourself.
On your way.
Let's get going. The gods are watching me. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your
Γιατί μωρέ?
Your strength falters. An empty.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Εγώ φταίω για το class που διάλεξα.
Not a problem.
Not everyone subscribes to.
With haste.
Bother.
On my way. must. Let's go. Let's take a gander.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. If not over, then through.
Been fine to get crushed by a watcher?
No. Heard they're making those men.
Δεν έχω κάνει κάτι. Άντε φύγει.
You're too late.
Τι έγινε?
It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Α, δεν μπορούσα να χάσω τους ή άλλους.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
I applaud your taste.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
To new horizons.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not more fear.
day, another fight.
Smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Imperoft.
Need to stay focused.
Time to push my luck again.
Now this is my happy place. Find a route.
What's the plan? Your time has come.
They're worse than
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Εντάξει, όπως θες, όπως θες.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Κάτσα ρε, πώς πάω?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Right. Right. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Εντάξει, θα ξαναπεράσω. Έχω μπόλικα λεφτάκια, είναι αλήθεια.
Resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Sorry, these dukes are...
Bruff's babbling, no time.
Every Duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other if there's...
No time for talk.
It must be exhausting to be so silly. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
Most excellent.
Σωστά.
Is expecting you.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ναι μωρέ, κάτσε λίγο. Α. Okay, okay.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
I can do that.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ωραία, πάμε στο γκουρτάζ. Πάμε στο γκουρτάζ.
What path lies before me?
Lord Gortash is around the city. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin.
Γιατί μωρέ μαλάκα.
I will be waiting for you.
Γιατί μωρέ παπάρε. Κυριολεκτικά δεν έκανα τίποτα. Κυριολεκτικά τίποτα.
Step.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan.
Is expected.
Like every last patriarch is rich.
Please make
Ah.
The tiefling is letting her passions get...
A moment. As for you... No.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from them. There's an old wisdom. With Ketherick gone, Orin, she only cares for blood. And your blood... I can't let that happen. What do you...
I can do it.
Let's be allies, said the
So Ketherick was ready. I can't say it comes as a surprise. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick. They knew this would only work if we stood united. Their ambition blinded them to reason. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help. Your camp. Who? The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Now, you're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. What comes next will be entirely their powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we...
Gathered guests, grant ye consent.
And...
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Τους έχω δει όλους εν δράση όμως.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Good. Exact. But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortak, that speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my... It was Bal... there. Have I fulfilled my role as your... Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet... Darling? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Για λίγο μωρέ. Ποιος να είναι ο impostor?
Unthinkable. To see my own father named... Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Mind flayers are like devils. They're clever. Maybe it's true. Maybe stealth, or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
He senses uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life. Her death is no blessing. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened. To exert control, he must first sow. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. That's the
Defender of the people.
No. No. Καλά, όχι ότι έχω σκοπό να σε χρησιμοποιήσω. Οπ. Ναι, εγώ.
Sure, why not?
Εσύ τι είσαι, Ρουάγ?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe stay?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fun.
Heading out.
No. No.
Archduke. Quite something, don't you think?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Archduke.
Times of strife produce the fight.
An historic.
Have to keep going.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated to the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Έχουμε impostor στο camp. Πού είναι ρε?
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as the aces.
Α, γιατί? Α, ξανά είναι το level που είναι.
Sorore Su! testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Τι πήρα.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. My father will die. His blood will pay for my freedom. But I won't miss Mizora's leash squeezing my neck. Tomorrow, I celebrate my...
A moment passeth.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city.
little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrock. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. I call... The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Δεν μπορώ να κάνω escape. Λοιπόν. Θεωρώ όμως ότι ο Will θα άδρε την ψυχή του για τον πατέρα του. Οπότε θα το πάω έτσι, γιατί ούτως ή άλλως δεν με νοιάζει να κρατήσει το Will σαν χαρακτήρα.
Sisters.
Infernos.
Your contract, Will. A life for a life. Will, option 1. Option 2. Nay, bloody silent. Choose.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
One day I'll catch a break. Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to.
Your skull vibrates.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind?
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Μωρή πουτάρα.
Cunning, am I? You see me as a schemer, an exploiter. You've pegged me wrong, little bug. I am a benefactress, and I have an eye for a good cause. Will needed help, so I indulged him. I've always been the giving type, after all. To it. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
Meaning that in the game, genuine produce.
Ίσως χρειάζομαι τη Λαζέλ τώρα.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of power.
Dantelo's dancing axe. The heart of safe house to hero.
Wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
You know, with my parents.
Too hard to apply to such an object. I could conjure one up for you if you like.
To pleasure your fine maiden. To feel her fingers like yours in pure ecstasy.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Oh.
If you're...
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that tenement.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't be shy.
Let's get going.
Έτσι, ο σωστός ο Paladin.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Μια μαλακιά και μισή. Αυτά μ' αρέσει.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
path lies before me.
Hear me out. Doesn't make any sense, do you reckon? It will when you bet your grouse. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a matron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his.
we can get in.
Inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? You need at least a dozen.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as...
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my... Does that excuse me? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolute... So did I. Let me show you.
Σίγουρα.
What am I to do?
Lost in thought.
Pleasure do.
Haven't we lingered long enough? Should return to the ceremony. Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. All this time. When you bet your ground.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, it's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. I didn't realize we had company.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave. What's the plans to expand his territory?
We are just leaving. We have a celebration.
Spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires's caress is
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full company.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Shires's caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Lovely. You can.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell us it's Fion you seek, our stern life. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah? Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Do you think we've done something wrong through my brain?
We are not in trouble, sister.
Look at me.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
You can stare as much as you like.
Continue dancing.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a cook.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Oh.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention.
clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
Ποιος, μωρέ?
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Scaring your regulars off?
That blacksmith was the clamping device.
Really nice.
Okay.
Lovely. And nice.
Όχι επιθεωρητής.
Case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want... Come back when you've got...
Especially for you.
He offered patronage. Not like Gondians built the steel watch.
Well, we're shopping for a
Yeah,
suit.
but they were Gore-Tex,
Dinner with my
which makes him
parents.
the insane.
How about
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Goms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste, sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Welcome back to Calms Goms. We've got clothes for you. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Irma. Irma. Psst. Psst. Λοιπόν. Νομίζω αυτό θα πηγαίνει στη Σάντο Χάρτ. Ναι.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lovely day this. For now.
Ναι.
These things have stayed interesting.
Και για την Κάρλα. Βασικά για να δοκιμάσουμε και αυτό.
I applaud your taste.
No time to rest.
Κάτσε ρε, αφού είχα αγοράσει κι άλλα. Πού πήγανε?
What's cooking?
What to do?
Hey ho.
Καλό το κολάν, καλό.
blood. No, never mind. Have to keep going.
The steel watch. Stitch. Actually, God invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's very...
No, he needed it for patronage. The Gondian.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Don't draw any...
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I've more chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Short fab. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done.
Fu una paura. Ah.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Seluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Well, this isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
They're plotting
Moors get here.
Time to push my luck again. Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Of course. The steel watch squeals by.
Λοιπόν, προέκυψε μια μικρή έξοδος.
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Θα κρατήσω και κανένα μισάωρο ακόμα. Nak κάνω αυτό.
Almost painfully so.
They won't care about
My body burns like the moon.
And what we need, we can get Worm's Crossing.
Two maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very
We're shopping first. Apples. Loads. Butter. Oh, honey.
Is there anything?
We don't need honey.
Oh, but I love honey. I love
It depends on the person.
all the time.
Direct me.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Bring it to my mother and father.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's get this over with.
Not a problem.
Such a long way down.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Resubstance has been tried and tested.
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
With ease.
If you had any bargaining chips, they would.
Butter.
Hear me out.
Oh, honey. Yes, we should stock up.
Caress is caress. Also has rules. Listen, it's gone. Music and all-round pleasant folks.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
A librarian does this thing without on her focus and such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is caressed is caressed.
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense. Oh, Father, give me strength. I won't let anything happen.
What in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
I can do that.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need. Not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city. You'll turn on each other before this is done. Mark my words. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. I should... The stench of impending chaos is irresistible, too. And what did he want with you? How interesting. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds... Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the last. I trust that you will continue to remember who is... Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get...
May it please, Mistra.
Looking ahead.
Rocks for brains.
Breathe deep and move.
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Not going in.
Every substance has been tried and
So distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at you. Trouble, sister.
You need only
To keep one another safe.
A blast straight to the heart.
Music's
Hey,
and I
you paid Raphael a visit.
continue down.
I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new I'll take that and take it however you want.
Something's off about this one.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm... If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I doubt it. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Continue down.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
The librarian does this thing with the honor
Πάω να δω και τι έχει από την άλλη πλευρά.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Irma. 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 Λοιπόν. Επιστρέφω στο κάμπ. Ή δεν επιστρέφω ακόμα.
She has the most.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, hugs.
Exactly. People are just.
Wish I could kiss. I mean, to try.
For brains.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Psick, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shore. He will have made a sanctuary for himself. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Psick. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time. And mine. Our true enemy is the...
Θα κλείσω εδώ. Θα κλείσω εδώ σήμερα. Μικρό live. Έτσι. Αλλά έχω μαχαίρι καρφωμένο στην πλάτη. Τι θέλει να πει ο ποιητής?
Are we ready for the road once more? I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my heart researching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles. who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of... We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk. As simply as that? For no... Perhaps... Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Long rest. Και συνεχίζουμε αύριο.
Kenyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh.
Μόνο πολίτες.
Dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Περιπλέκονται τα πράγματα. Λοιπόν, κλείνω εδώ, τα λέμε αύριο. Συνεχίζουμε στην υπόλοιπη πόλη.